Do it now. My anus! Anyone else see that bullet? Oh shit! Stop. Or at like a fucking tourist trap thing. for people like you. Let my daughter go on. That would be good. I will not pursue you. If you don't, I don't have clothes on. Your mother in the dark.
Buttons. Do the buttons work? I think the buttons have worked. Hey everybody. What up? Yes, Donna, I sorted your second fucking button. Because you're a wine. To be fair, it's going to disappear pretty quick tonight. There's like fuck all of that left. So if you guys are actually on the ball with it, that'll be pretty quick. Actually, I do still have some 43 left. So I guess we'll go to that. Lucky. I'm not fucking lucky. Hey, Speedy. Vernal, what up? Salem, gotta hydrate. Oh. Where's the sour? It's not there because I don't happen to feel like doing things that I don't want to do every time I stream, Salem. So I haven't even bothered looking because I just cannot be fucked with doing something that I don't like doing tonight.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle? You sure he's not just trying
Why, what's it out? Yeah, you did work quite a bit last week. Well, wow, you made it. True, you did make it. Is that Tito's? No, that's shit, horrible shit vodka. Prince Cycle Spirits. It tastes like arseholes. It tastes like arseholes and smells like ethanol, so it's a good mix, right? Ugh. But yeah. Hey, Speedy. How are you? Sounds like... I mean, I assume it's probably pretty close. I do assume it's pretty close, Prince. Yeah, but how is everyone? Aside from whinging because I'm not doing everything all the time. Oh. But no. That is awful vodka. It's fuck awful vodka.
Well, if it ain't the blazing sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Oh shit, that was the dude that went down with the ship.
If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Okay, I mean, how to go to sleep, that means you called it. Yeah, true.
I'll water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true.
Hopefully you can chill out and get some sleep eventually.
She took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here.
Oh, it's fixed now. It was fucked before. Okay, I was like, no, it looks pretty solid.
I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all.
Dark Wings, more like Dork Wings, am I right?
Renting engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Listen to the relaxing sound of Nork's voice.
Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
That's pretty surprising, actually.
Themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job.
Oh, jeez, that's my insides.
Speaking of which, I take it shit while you're here.
Oh, more insides.
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean and fast.
Oh, fuck, it like repeats on you, too.
Give the man a
Fuck,
minute
this
to
is
get
shit.
out, then.
Ugh.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Does that mean talk to him again? I'm probably gonna start the DLC, which means all my shit goes to like level 1 again or something. I think. I don't know. I think the general gist of what happened here was that.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar.
Full of shoe nuts.
Close makes it
No, this is not. No, that's not a shoey.
I didn't expect it.
This shouldn't be involved with a shoey at all.
The Renans would send something to sink us.
Yeah, this shouldn't go anywhere near a shoey.
Maybe they didn't think we had
Shoeys are rough as they are with decent alcohol. This shouldn't be doing it.
Possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never.
Oh, Shoe Nice is a person.
right.
I thought you were referencing a shoey, like
Or like any
pouring your drink in a shoe and then drinking it.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Old YouTuber, okay. Yeah, right. No, I must have missed that one. I don't know a Shoe Nice.
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
I feel like I've
We
like
have to stop this thing from siphoning
not
out
fulfilled my internet knowing duty.
Finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Yep. Room jobs? What are you doing?
Over there?
What's wrong with room jobs?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy,
She got a weird fucking melon.
a voice.
A voice?
Just a certain, just like I think it's just the shape of it,
I couldn't make out
the way
any
they've
words.
modeled it. It looks gelatinous
It sounded
sometimes.
like it wanted me to come to it.
One of the other big YouTubers who's famous for eating drinks. Oh, hang on. You know what? Let's hang on. I'm gonna look him up.
Trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Ah, she
I don't
nice.
know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
Oh, I know that face.
It could well be a trap.
Yeah, I've seen that
It's
face.
also our only real option, short of wandering aimlessly about.
I don't remember fuck all about him, but I know I've seen his face. In 2013, he set the Guinness World Record for eating the most lit birthday cake candles. What? What?
It beats the alternative, I guess.
This dude's a fucking menace.
What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking eggshells around here.
He would eat raw eggs burgers
Sometimes you
with
have
the
to choose
burgers with
one
wrapping
side.
paper, Vegemite and toilet paper for the purpose of stopping world hunger.
Right.
And he managed to rack up over 200,000 subscribers on his original channel. Okay, so yeah, he did a lot. There was a lot of thing and stuff. No, I remember that face. Norks and Everclear, that sounds like a terrible plan. I remember that face. Ooh. Eh. Ooh. No, I remember the face. But I don't remember fuck all about him. I know I want swords. Stop giving me ads for swords. Bottles of cleaning fluid and painter's cork usually have their own fair share of fatal warning stickers, which is why I've never been to the ER for an eating-related stunt. But that's no feat. It's normal. Chris Shue, or Shoe Nice, has taken a different approach. A man who will eat anything to end world hunger. Started at the age of 3 by eating a pack of cigarettes. What? Through grade school, going to defeat the dares of his classmates and bullies, gobbling down cups of salt and baking soda, pieces of metal, glue, grass, and piles of sawdust, he found a way to win their love. Chris was a hellraiser with an iron stomach who grew up with his brother under an alcoholic mother, whom he would later discover dead. What the fuck? That was a weird turn. Like, I was expecting it to just be like, yeah, he ate some fucking shit, and that'd be the end. But no, it was like, everything's wrong, and this was bad. Thanks, fucko.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Big self-esteem issues. Well, yeah, he's like, I've got to prove myself to my bullies and stuff, so I'll chew on their fucking toothbrush. Nah. That's ribs. We just went into ribs. We just went into ribs, guys. It was fucking good. It was Hooters ribs. Hooters ribs were real fucking good. I'm so sad that that's fucking dead. Just by the way. Like, hearing that that went bankrupt. Oh, Prince, you've been playing a lot of Outlast Trials. Nice.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior.
I will fully admit that
Come from Lenegus.
it's the kind of game that I'm probably only going to play
This place.
with people, so I
Twisty and lumpy.
yeah, haven't booted it up again,
Stumped.
because I'll probably only really boot it up when there's people to kick it with. Hey, thank you, Benny, for showing up, doing the shouty outy.
Like moths to the flame. Not on my watch. By the
Oh, I probably should have saved that. Oh, still got it. Okay, cool.
Here's a healing mark. First aid. Here's the evil.
Yeah, how you doing, Benny?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Photon
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Okay.
Sonic Thrust.
You could use a hand.
Look sharp.
Yeah, look sharp, you motherfuckers. Oh, that was it. We got them.
Improving.
They have an event going on. Oh, they've got an event going on. Okay.
Maybe it's time I try
I mean, I still have, you know, I do still have Outlast Trials installed, I'm pretty sure. So I can always check it out at some point. Shark Charm. No, oh no, we want no paralysis. No. Let's put on Curse Charm because I feel like they've given that to us because things are going to use Curse in here. What are you all up to? Going to Tahiti. Man, I only referenced that today, actually, Benny. I literally today, I was at work and I was like, Dutch, to one of the other guys at work. He was like, we got a plan, Arthur. Damn it, Dutch, we always had a plan, but you keep saying it doesn't work. We need more money. Dutch is pretty gross. What are you making plans for, Prince? What sick willy plans you got on the go? Stroking hogs and ripping logs.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Sure, buddy. Why not? Just an item in here.
Go no further. Glacial spear. Hope this works.
Oh, okay, come on. Oh, shit, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Whole lot of nothing. Nothing going on. Nothing going right. Nothing going wrong. A whole lot of nothing. Nothing going on. What if anyone even knows that song? I can't even remember who did that song now. No's got a titty shirt on. Yeah, I feel like actually being comfy tonight.
I've been doing really great lately.
After fucking all the days at work and fucking not getting to sleep and all the rest of it. I felt like actually being a comfy one tonight. But yeah, what jobs are you looking for, Prince? What are you looking for anything specific, or are you just like you're just kind of looking? I don't know, but what the fuck is going on? I kind of enjoy the fact that I know what you're referencing there. What song that is. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember like the action, just the dudes. Yeah, fucking fuck is going on? Down, 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 down. I have a goddamn plan, Arthur. He is the shit. Nearly. Oh, fuck. I genuinely, I just like, I'm in that place where like, I'm just fucking mad at my time in general at the moment. Like, I just want to, I just want to drink a fuckload
Were it so, it would not be any
and just
easier.
yell at shit.
Remain vigilant.
Because I'm just done right now with a whole lot of things. You actually love that song. I think it's Blind Witness. Blind Witness sounds right. Mostly with something in the quality field, because that's what I most of that works. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I get that. I don't know, I got like this weird thing. Being a lot of depressives and no motivation. I think, yeah, feeling that. That's very real. I just like not to like bring the mood right down or anything, but you get to this weird point, or I get to a weird point every now and then where I'm like, wow, fucking sucks that this is it. That I'm gonna work and hate everything and fucking just exist and wake up early and, you know, fucking suck shit until I die. That sucks. And then I get in a bit of a spiral about it. That I will admit that has been my last week, so I do apologize if I've been a bit frustrating for anyone. Norks is a titty. I do like titties. Ah, my booty. Norks is a drink coming, Mary. I just need a fucking drink right now. It's like, I gotta admit, I kind of wish I actually had the money to proper drink at the moment. Like, I've got, like, some of a bottle of vodka left, and I've got, like, some of a bottle of fucking 43 sitting here, but 43 isn't exactly the most, 43 isn't exactly the most murderous alcohol that anyone's ever seen. It's very tasty. It is a very fucking tasty drink. Well, that's the thing, Infernal. I don't want to ruin the 43 by mixing it with this fuck-awful vodka. Bit of both together, mate. Yeah. I just don't want to ruin the good by introducing the ick. Fuck, I didn't get to do my big spoopy doopy thing, but oh, that's okay. Bum 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 bum. It was so. I do worry, like, what that would be. I'm not sure what it is. I still haven't looked it up, but like $30 vodka, it can't be good, right? Like, it just can't be good. But no, I don't really have the money this week. I kind of got shafted by having to sort out, like, my vehicle reg on a few other bills, so I can't really do anything. So it's just a coasting week at the moment. What is this? Pineapple gel? I hear that makes cum taste better. Maybe use it like a dipper. Then you eat it. No, I gotta make sure I can fuel my bike to get to work and everything and do a bunch of other stuff, so yeah, kind of shafted this week. Is that how it works? What did I say? I've already forgotten what the fuck I said, man. It's already gone. My brain already doesn't work. Dip the stick. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, surely that's got to help at some point, right? Do a little dip dip. Do a little dip dip. Oh, my eyes hurt. Actually, I got, being a kid isn't fun, being an adult isn't fun. Look, I feel like there was a really good, like, coasting period when I was, like, 20 to 23. And I didn't appreciate it for what it was at the time. And I really should have understood back then that I should actually enjoy that. I was like going to fucking trade school, kind of, a little bit. I was like bumming around share houses. I wasn't responsible for jack and or shit. Didn't have anyone that fucking needed anything. I was just literally fucking chilling out, maxing out, relaxing, all cool. I could have even shot some b-ball outside of the school. But that would have been kind of weird for a 20-something-year-old to do that. But yes. That was a good period. That was also when I got to see a whole lot of metal gigs, very cheap too. Because they used to play at a place that was kind of a scumbag place. Man, I'm going to fucking see 2021-22 was a great year for you. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. But no, I think, like, I'm going to fucking see a band called Chelsea Grin, along with another band called Currents, right? Next month, start of next month sometime, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I'd heard of those bands before, but I hadn't really listened to them. I've listened to them since, they're real fucking good. But like, just going to see those guys, those two bands, on a fucking Tuesday night, on a fucking Tuesday night, at what is effectively a bar with one of the stickiest floors, I still gotta pay $75. It's fucking crazy. I used to never pay any more than like maybe fucking $20 for most of the bands I used to go and see. Also, I guess we came from that direction. Which means there's places back there that I haven't been. So, well, there's stuff here I haven't grabbed. You found your old Chelsea Grin shirt last week? Like I said, I hadn't listened to them until like maybe a week or two ago. Because I just never heard of them. They just hadn't come up. So, I mean, now they're on my rotation. I'm pretty happy with them. So yeah, they are on my rotation now. Kind of want to make sure I get like a t-shirt or something to theirs. I just feel like I kind of should. I haven't been. Has my fucking stream just crashed? No, apparently not. It just took a second to shit its pants. But yeah, like I said, for a band that I haven't seen before, and then like don't know, you know, if I'll see them again, I should probably actually, you know, make sure you get a t-shirt or something.
I won't forgive you. No further.
Had a little hiccup. Yeah, we had a little hiccup. Used to be doing a good bit. Playing with fire and letters are both pretty good. I will admit, I haven't really picked like an album or anything that catches me with them yet. I just kind of been listening to. I've just kind of been listening to their just songs in general on a bit of a random, just to you know, spend some time in them. No, they have been pretty good so far.
We can really make weapons with this?
Yeah, we probably fucking can, dude. I don't know when I'll be able to fucking do it, but shut the fuck up, you fucking motherfucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Haven't listened to Currents, think your buddy likes them. They're good. They're not as constantly, I want to say hardcore. They're not as constantly fast paced as Chelsea Grin. They drop out a little bit now and then. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. That was nearly a golf swing.
Hey, new equipment.
Revival ring? What the fuck is revival ring? Fuck the poison charm. Revival chance 50. I'm fucking putting that shit on. You knocked me down. I'll just get back up. Fuck you. Yeah, that's what I want. Pretty big in like 2013, 2016. Okay. I will admit that I get very stuck in my ways where, like, unless a band's been put like right in front of me, I won't really notice them, I guess, until they're, like I said, just right in front of me. Yeah, because I mean, even like to the point where someone referenced that band Architects, with they had that song that got real big on fucking TikTok for a little bit there because of like a 10-second clip, and I kind of had it in my head that like I didn't really like them because I'd heard that 10-second clip on TikTok constantly. But then I listened to the full song and I was like, fuck, they're actually not bad. They're pretty fucking good actually. So yeah, I've been adding Whiplash. I've been adding Architects to my listen rotation as well now. Hey, popped him.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Architects has a handful of songs you like. You like throughout the years, but you never sat down and listened to other stuff. Yeah, this is, like I said, for me, this is like me kind of finally realizing what the name of one of those bands was. So I've only listened to a little bit on off. I don't know. See, I mean, I think that's the thing. Like, I still listen to Lorna Shore and shit like that. Like, and so I do that thing where, like I said, I kind of get stuck in my like, oh, I've got the music I like, and then I don't like actually actively look for anything else. Which I should. I should actually actively look for more music. Well, it's one of the reasons why I put the music time chat channel on the Discord. That way, if I'm like missing anything, people can let me know.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Dead. Lol.
Am I on a roll or what?
I am getting an absolute fuckball nut shit amount of what am I saying? Of materials right now. Just need to go that way. I used to when you had serious exam, way too expensive unless you're spending a ton of time driving or you're allowed to have the radio play. Yeah, I think like I mean I've got Spotify Premium mostly because I got sick of not being able to choose what fucking song was playing. I got very agitated with that because it was like, you know, it's the whole thing like, no, I don't want to vibe. I want you to play a song that I've gone and found right now. So no, I've got Spotify Premium, but I am also thinking about getting rid of that because I just don't spend enough time listening to it. Like I just don't have, you know, enough spare hours in the day to just zone out with some music. I can't even fucking go to the gym with headphones now because I don't actually fucking have a set that'll hook up to my phone. Yeah, thank goodness we won.
Sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Listen to Mr. fucking OH&S. Little Mr. OH&S, bitch.
Let's dispose of the trash. Going in.
That praying for your wife, no nice. I said it's real handy, but yeah, I just haven't. I will fully admit that I haven't made as much use of it as I would like to. Have you tried the AI? Man, the AI DJ is terrifying.
I can feel my precision improving.
Like, I told it, like, yeah, fuck it, I'll try this AI DJ. And he was like, hey, man, I'm fucking your DJ guy, and I'm gonna fucking find you some music. I'm gonna talk to you with this creepily not quite human voice now and then in between songs, I'm gonna be like, that was fucking Jupiter by the Gahas, and that's why we... And I'm like, no, just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. So that was my experience with him. I'm assuming that I can kind of turn it off maybe and not have to listen to him, but yeah. I just didn't like talking to the fucking guy, because I'm a whinger like that. I mean, I have seen Ceylon go through some of like the... Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Ceylon. I have seen you go through some of like the dailists and stuff. I like that as an idea, that it like once a day like generates... You know, like a thing for you to look at. Voice and different. Yours sounds like a podcast host. Yeah, mine. I don't know. It's been so long since I checked mine. In my head, in my brain, the voice that I got sounded like a morning radio show guy. Hi, I'm inherently scummy, and I'm gonna do things like say, "Hey, if you're the 5th caller today, you might win some free milk." Yeah, how would you like that? Some free milk in these tumultuous times. We're gonna get you some milk, buddy. That's right, you can have some milk. And I don't know, it just kind of fucks with me. Every 4 to 6 hours.
Did the heavy lifting.
Ooh, be gone!
I found some equipment.
Okay.
Let me take a look at it.
Like a disco station morning host. Have you touched your penis today? Well, I'll give you a hint. Someone else might. Maybe you should get on that. Welcome to KYAZ59 Radio, where we play you all the hits all the time. Except, not all the hits. And only some of the time. Bow ticka bow wow. To be fair, I'd take a job. I would take a job being a radio like a DJ for the radio. I'd be all over it. I'd be all over it. Post your personal playlist in the music, but that thing. No, I've got a road trip playlist that just every time I find a new band that I like, I get like, you know, 2 or 3 songs of theirs that I really get into, and then I add them to that playlist. That ended up being quite a large playlist. Full of a lot of things that I don't listen to anymore. Shut 'em down. Do you current own playlist with 2 things or only one? Yeah, Salem doesn't even necessarily do playlists. She just does the like things that I've liked list, and it's that would be too big for me. My things that I've liked list would be quite large. Ah! No! Nope, fuck you. Oh, fuck you, I wanted to run away. Ow. Oh, poops.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
In a bind?
You practice Polymammer. Do not have channels. We should, unless something's gone horribly wrong. Let's see. Well, Twitch alert, chat box. Chat box is there. Unless something has gone wrong. I mean, it's there.
I'm not done yet.
But I guess there's something that's gone wrong with it. What about if we make it that? What about if we make it that? No, I think we're just fucked. I think we are just fucked. And it's just broken tonight. I am going to have to BRB for a moment. Sorry, guys. I'm about to have to fix something. I will be right back. fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at B instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Fuck a dick. Man, fucked it. Fuck everything. Oh, yep. But no, even the preview for the, like even in my little obsy, windowy, trying to set it up thing. He's fucked. So yeah, I would just say we don't get chat tonight, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so fucking done right now. Okay, Lightning Tiger Blade.
Think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Oh yeah, but we can't fucking get down, and there's nowhere that I can go to fucking heal. Whoever your name is, kiss ya. You may have some of your mic disconnected from obs and reset itself as quiet when you got back in. Oh, I hate that shit. That's one of the things too, like whenever anything updates, it's like, okay, what have you broken now? Like just, oh look, something's updated, cool. Which bit of it am I gonna have to like get annoyed at and fix? But no, it's I don't know what's going on with that. It's like I said, even my like little preview window when I try to make the chat box pop up for us just doesn't seem to exist apparently. So imagine dragging these balls. How you doing, buddy? What's cracking? How's your Monday been? Welcome on in. We are Tales of Arising still. I feel like I'm not in the DLC actually, which is interesting because I was like pretty convinced that yeah, we were going to be getting to that. Everything's good? Nice. Glad everything's good, man. It's so hard not to just fucking crash out today.
Dispose of the trash.
I think he just said chocolate slash, which is strange.
I've got this. Let him fire.
Turn the tables on. All yours. Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing.
Just watching Oh man. I'll probably catch up with wrestling tomorrow. I need to watch whatever happened last week. I kind of just missed it. Didn't even mean to, I just kind of missed it. Just didn't have the time.
I still got a ways to go.
Oh, still got a... Oh, God. Get up there. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Where's River? Yeah, I can't remember his name. He is another dude that had something to do with wrestling, though. I don't think he was, like, actually as, you know, successful as she was. Maybe desensitized. I'm desensitized to ass now. It's all gone wrong. I don't even care about butts no more. You put a butt in front of me, I'm like, ah! I got butt at home.
Stand back. I'll trip it up. An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Exactly. Ugh. Actually, that was one of the conversations that came up today at work. Strangely enough, was like with the guy from NXT. Okay, yeah, I know that. Yeah, the dude that she's with is also a wrestler. Like I said, I don't remember his name.
We should think about eating soon.
I think you are correct in that he is also Australian from memory.
Make me say it again.
No, no, please, please. Hey, we got a thing. There's gotta be like a fucking save point or something. Oh, okay, there's a thing. It's not a save point, but it sure is a refuel my spoopy doots. Refill my spoopy doots. That. Ugh. Okay, my insides just fell out. You're American? Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense. I do know quite a few Americans. A lot of my stream community tends to be Americans. What the fuck is that?
Here?
I don't know how much you want to trust this thing, rim jobs.
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
That sucks for me.
Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
Oof.
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do
Oh,
know
fuck.
it's pissing me off.
Tentacles.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along? Hurricane strike! No further. Rising Wyvern! Radiant light! Rising Wyvern! On guard!
No.
Eat your glacial spear! Hurricane strike! Here are going here I come! Leave the charge! Rising Wyvern! Not on my watch! Here's the healing art!
Denied!
It's over.
Take the wind!
Rising Phoenix.
This one's mine!
More
Take this.
This one's mine!
freezing storm! Now for something special! I force it!
Rising Wyvern.
In the wind!
Rising Phoenix.
I never miss! We managed
I wonder if, like,
For now.
I mean, I guess right now we're just hurting its arms.
better stay alert!
In a bind. Not today. Rising Wyvern.
I've been watching these Irish people travel America having a good time. Then went to Utah, now they're going to Arizona. I would like to go to Arizona at some point. I'm sure for like anyone that's like living around there, they're like, don't go to Arizona, it's a shithole. I don't know, I get that vibe from people when they talk about it, but I don't know, I think I'd like to go to Arizona. They're traveling a huge RV.
Far enough! Don't mind if I do!
Oh.
No further.
Glacial spear. Piercing. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dude, where are you going, buddy?
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered. It's got me in their sights.
Rising Wyvern.
Pierce the evil.
Arizona's not a shit.
You'll soon see about that.
Oh, it's just hot. Oh, hole. Okay. Yeah, no, I figured it'd be like not the worst place ever. Just don't know what there would be to do anywhere there. I kind of want to go there just to say I've gone there.
First aid. Ready to go. Far enough. Radiant here. Look sharp. Coming through. Here's a
This is bad, right?
You're something.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad, but
Now you see what I can do. This one's all mine. Rising focus. Eat dirt.
Here, let me help.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're mine. Watch and weep. Arrow squall. Confiscated. Illuminate the dark. Holy lamb.
Their arts were interrupted.
oh shit. Okay, I need to like do some focus. Most people go there to go to Nevada. Nevada's where Nevada's where the Grand Canyon is, right? No, it's not. It's really not. Ooh. Oh, Grand Canyon is. Oh yeah. Okay. No, I know what I was thinking of. I said Grand Canyon's down that way, right? And my brain went, no, it's not. It went, I visited that. That was up north. No. No, my brain mixed up the words Grand Canyon and Niagara Falls. Because I'm a smart lad.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Rising Wyvern. Be still.
There's a shit ton of mole people in Vegas. I mean, do you mean mole people as in like they just go in to play in the casinos and you don't see them outside, or? Mole people is a hilarious role for anyone to have.
Don't mind if I do.
The enemy's on the ropes. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
You go to the strip in Vegas and you're gonna see hella naked chicks and gamblers. I mean, that sounds like a good time.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. I'm out of ammo. Watch and wait. Protoss field. Mega ray. Here's a healing art.
Okay, come on.
Freezing
There we go. Just need to do that. The gamblers are always Viet people and whites. Okay. There's good restaurants in the casinos. I have heard that. I have heard the casino food is very good over there. Also, we are in an ad, so sorry about that, guys. But I just killed some motherfucker. He just sucked my dick all day. I have heard there is good restaurants in the casinos. I really want to go back to Hooters again, but it is dead now. And I don't know when I'll ever get back, if I ever will. Especially at the moment, I'm not real keen on being detained, so... It's like, oh, he said something off kilter about something as, shit. A lot of casinos made to attract Asian customers. Okay, so they got a lot of... Does that mean they've got a lot of Asian food there, or...? A lot of casinos made to attract Asian... Okay. Oh, look, you're fucked, rim jobs. Not just tongue punching the fart box anymore. You're in it. A lot of Asian tourists in Vegas, okay. You got eated. Probably.
You okay? Hey, are you crying?
No.
Not the only one.
What? Why is he... Why?
Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there. What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered.
What's the dirty sneakers thing?
Its voice?
Seriously.
You're saying
I haven't heard of the dirty sneakers thing.
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
Ah, good old ballsack.
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing
Ugh.
happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical
Oh,
form?
fuck.
That's what I'm guessing.
Gambling
But it's
casinos.
just
What?
speculation. Master cores are able to
I just-
hold
I don't-
more energy than a spirit vessel. But
That's the first time I've ever heard that as a thing.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. Remember how it only appeared after
Yeah,
spirit vessel
yeah.
broke?
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
Yeah, well, that Zoogle was a
Where do you
bitch.
think the Zoogle went?
Beach
All
Town.
that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to
No, we exploded a magic
It
thing.
does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
She's fucked.
Just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Because you could hear it better with your fucking magic
I can't
boopies.
help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that
Yes.
I was the one to hear it.
Yes, it was.
That's a strange thing to think.
No, your heritage literally lets you do magic.
To make sure the energy flows.
That makes sense. It's just true. Hey, people, how hey, Doc, how you doing?
Are we gonna have to take the winding path all the way back down too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
How is the duck today?
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
What? That motherfucker's shiny. He's gonna kick my dick off. No!
Don't get careless.
Yeah, how are you, Doc? Hopefully you're feeling better today.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
You just worked 5 hours, or 10.5 hours. Gross. That is unfortunate, especially because I know that you're not supposed to be doing that much work. But gross people are gross. No, that is unfortunate, Doc, having to work like that.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Here, let me help.
I've taken too many hits.
Okay, here I go.
Will this help?
Rising Wiper!
Thanks for the healing. Yeah,
Just as well,
you too.
I'm here to stop it.
Will this help? Hurricane strike! Healing circle!
This one's all mine!
Glacial ready and
Demon Fang!
Cool.
Consider yourself finished!
So he's gonna be huge, trying to be the same. Where's that be longer? Gross.
Where are you going? You're not. My watch. There you go. No one up.
Try this! Blending blast!
I can carve through armor.
Feel.
This one's all mine!
Sure, because you were playing nice before. That's why I was getting fucked in the anus.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame! Reload! Hurricane blast!
I might actually have to go and grab myself a drink or something to eat, guys. Just to fucking keep me going.
Double demon fang! Demon fang!
Hurricane strike! On guard!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Demon fang!
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
I was eating those beans. Are you
Oh shit!
insane? I was eating.
I forgot that was there.
This isn't looking good!
Hang on, I'll get through this fight before I do that.
Commander of heaven!
We'll get through this fight.
Step back.
I was thinking more like I'm going to grab a coffee, but yeah, I'll grab beans.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Hey, look at that enemy. He kicked the piss out of you. Fuck. Max dances for beans. I mean, Max was the reason that that line about beans happened at all.
Look sharp! Lightning
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Here goes! Celestial hammer! Don't mind if I do!
This one's all mine! Hurricane
Now!
tear! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trim it up!
Sleep now!
I gotta get beans. Shit. You gave the idea, then it got made real by Norks. You did. You did. Fuck, everyone's hurt. I'll do that shot in a second first before I wander off, Donna. Before I go and get my...
Demon fang! This should do it!
Just a little bit locked into this fight right now. Back from the gym, nice. I'll be going there tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my return to gym day.
Nice technique!
But yeah, you sick of it already? Not even the butts in yoga pants or the... Not even the butts in yoga pants or the, like... The mummy chicks with big arms. I mean, they're two of the best reasons to go. What's your gym routine? Meal day. I've decided you're asking Dinah. That's what I've decided. But I don't know what Dinah's gym routine is like. I mean, I can talk about mine, but I'm also a fat bastard that just likes to lift, so... Wow. A bit of that went up my nose. It's fucking even worse when it's in your nose. Yeah, that's fair. We went for a swim. Nice. See, I want to get back into swimming. Swimming was a good old body thing. Oh yeah, alright, I gotta go get these fucking beans. Oh shit. Lid on, you fuck! There we go. You thought you'd do good, you died after 2 laps. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself on swim, man. It's like you don't realise that Yeah, you don't realize that it's going to be everything. That's got to do everything. So no, it does end up feeling rough. Damn. Before I go, there's like 60% CP. This is good. Oh, it's definitely a great workout. Like, swimming itself in general is a fucking brilliant workout. Place sooner you should go. The burp. Wow, but it didn't look effective when you burped. No, we can... I'm gonna go get these fucking beans. Okay, what beans are they? Oh.
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe?
She wants to fuck you.
Yeah, all right. Jeez, sorry.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle.
Well, I think like I get pretty bassy. I get pretty bassy with my face noises, so that I think that helps the burp along.
And thanks.
What are the beans? The beans at the moment. My random pick from the it's beans time. My random pick from the bag was open. Cut my fingernails today, so this. So I know that Kale's struggling right now, and I'm enjoying it. It's just, now I'm finally. He's just baked beans. He's just tomato saucy, baked beanie, tomato sauciness. So, don't fall in there, you fucking piece of shit lid. Man, today is not a day. Today's not a day. That's what I'm going to go with. Today's not a day. I've got plenty of hot sauce. Might chuck some in there, actually, make it a bit more interesting. Finished cooking dinner. How is it, stupid, sexy, semi-shirtless Norks? I'm fine. I'm chilling. Fucking beans! Favorite hot sauce? I don't think I've got any. There's like, hang on. You know what? I know what my favorite hot sauce is. And it's not like your usual, like, no, what am I saying? It's not going to be like out of your way shit. It's not anything that's like ridiculous. It is. Hang on, let's see if I can find a link. It's just a chili sauce. I'm going to snooze those fucking ads for a minute because we don't want that. Where is it? Where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How do you know that name? For justice. For Kalam. Murder. Not sponsored. Yeah, well, not sponsored is. Can you imagine, Kale, if I got a fucking Coles sponsorship? Norks is sounding. You thought it was a singlet? Lol. No, it's just an open shirt. It's just an I can't be fucked buttoning my shirt. God damn it. You know what, Infernal? I can't find it. So what I'm going to do tomorrow, I am going to go to the supermarket, because I remember words, and I'm going to get some. And then I will show everyone on stream. Frank says, oh, actually, hang on, Prince. No, you're here. Prince, you're here. You will know these things, because I assume you live around where these came from. I couldn't help myself, right? Hang on. Bear Daddy. Casual Monday attire for the office. I mean, it's tempting, Kale. It's fucking tempting. It's real. Frank's Hot Sauce might be coming. Ooh, Frank's Hot Sauce at McDonald's. Good old Macca's. Macca's has some ridiculous shit. Hang on. So, Prince, I got sent a box of like just American snacky things that I should try by Spooky Brandy. Who I'll shout out because I want to. Hang on. Vegemite shaker fries are fucking amazing. Duck. I just wish there was more sauce Vegemite shaker shit. But yeah, Prince, I got sent a box of like just snack stuff, and I promised that I'd wait until like I knew she was there. Oh, hang on. What's the? That's the phobia hitting hard. What's she doing?
That's ominous.
Oh, she's
That's
playing
terrifying.
Alice.
Oh, this is terrifying. I hate this. I hate all of this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. She is also displeased
Yeah,
with deep
the
water.
Flaming door seems better than that.
You'd be hard cough, raise to wear pants at the call center. That's why I keep pushing to have work from home hours. Because if I had work from home hours, I wouldn't need pants. Okay, shit. I'll get rid of that can. But yes, Prince. Spooky lives around somewhere near your general state. Because you live in the same state as Haunter, right? Somewhere around there. And she sent me a box of snacks, and I promised that I wouldn't eat any until she was like live, and I could be like, yeah, I'm gonna try this, and she could see how I felt about it. But one of the bags of like chip like things burst on the way through. And I was just like, no, I'm fucking eating these. Cause I had to pick some up, and it was a bit on my finger, and I tasted it, and I was like, holy shit! They're real fucking good. They're called Snyder's of Hanover pretzel pieces, Nashville hot. Now, I'm almost mad that I've eaten these now, because I want more, and it's not like I can get more. But these are fucking amazing. I devoured these motherfuckers. I don't know what it was, man. They were just fucking good. I just haven't had that kind. We love the buffalo kind. Used to be. They're just so fucking good. All right, there's an ad coming up, guys. It's going to start in like 45 seconds. So this is a good time for me to go and get my beans heated up to eat my beans. So I will be back in a moment with beans. And thank you anyone that's going to sit through the ad. Much appreciated. Obviously, if you don't want ads, do the sub. I love a good sub. But yes, I'll be back in a moment with heated up beans. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Where's the bat?
There it is!
I have previously unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, I can block. That's good. Now, I'm going to block...
Fucking snake. It's not a snake. It's a fucking skeleton on the body there.
It's a magic bow. Okay. What was that?
Nothing. Me, Clarity, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Hey, I'm a dumb shit, Ceylon. Like, we all know that. Like, I'm really stupid. So, I talk circles to myself about what I'm gonna have for breakfast. So don't... I thought that was a motherfucker. I was so ready to kill that bin. You don't even know. That bin was not ready for me. What's that, you know, they say that thinking about sex too much fucks with your brain and you lose your memory. What was I talking about again? Yeah. I'm feeling the need for... Hey, he's not dead. Now he is. I'm feeling the need for... I'm feeling the need to not fall in a hole. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I left like half a good pizza at Ceylon's on the week. Shit. I just... Whoa, dude! What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
I think we've
like
got to
take...
I think we've got to take...
Oh, I think I saw someone.
Oh god! He's there.
Hands up, do it now.
Yeah, hands up, do it now, fuckers. Why are your arms...
Got another race to run.
Why? Claire, what's wrong? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to say? Who are you gonna get? Alright. French Revolution. My anus! Anyone else see that bullet fucking just slam me in the ball bag? Oh shit! I don't even know who the fuck would shoot me then. The penis at work because someone said, what have you got between your legs? And I said, oh, you nearly caught me there. Oh, thanks for that, Barry. I'm so glad that you called in with that story. Now here's Bumminy Bumminy by the Nubian tribes. And off we go. Thanks very much for listening. We'll come back with the news in 10 minutes. And it's like, fuck off, man. I don't care.
My fate.
You sound like an idiot. The guy on the phone was an idiot. The music's shit. Just stop it. Yeah, fair. Ow! That was my insides that are outside now, because I walked into the zone. And I'm back. They have some honey mustard ones. Okay. Look, those fucking these fucking, what are they? Nashville hot pieces. Fucking magical. I don't know how I'm going to have to convince myself that I can't find those down here. It's going to be very frustrating, I think. Because yeah, they were fucking amazing. There's some other stuff in there that looks real tasty too. So, oh, we got a hydrant. Yeah, they were fucking good. Alright. So I'm like getting rid of some of the excess of sauce. There's be somewhere, surely. I mean, I can probably order them somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Salem probably could find them. Alright, I'm going. No, my leggies! Fuck!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Good, no, I didn't actually add any tonight. Probably should. And I'll do this fight. Yeah, like, now that you've said that too, I've realized that I don't actually have any near my desk. Like, I usually actually keep hot sauce near my desk because, to be honest, there's a lot of days where I just eat at my desk. But I don't actually have any at the moment. I think I might have used what I had. Actually, yeah, no, I think the only hot sauce I've got at the moment is like a buffalo hot sauce, which is really, it's got a real, like, tang to the taste. So, I don't know how well that would mix with these shenanigans.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Fucking hot sauce plus beans equals good bubbling mix? You'll have to let me know what bubbling mix is. What the fuck? Oh. I've, like, bean sauced my desk at some point, apparently. A few years ago, you bought a shelf of hot sauce from like 20 different countries and discovered that you hate green hot. Really? No, see, I like green hot sauce to me. From the only kinds of green hot sauce I've had, green hot sauce, I think, is good to mix with, like, cold food. Like, if you're having, like, a salad, or, like a casserole or something that you're letting cool a bit. Oh, it'll give you the bubble guts. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I do find that green sauce, you don't really like any green sauces? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. No, I think I've just found in my general shenaniganing that, yeah, I have found that, green hot sauce is like green hot sauce for me is like, yeah, if you're gonna eat something cold, that's how you'd end up doing it. Recover 1 CP on enemy defeat. You know what? That's not a lot of CP, but it's any CP. Get away from me! Fuck.
You make me angry. That was a bad idea.
But to be fair, I will say I have found that like green hot sauces tend to be pretty rare down here. We don't really see them much. So I need to actually eat some of these fucking beans. Shit, I heard amazing from one of the characters in this and I thought it was like a fucking noise on my stream then. Dagnabbit. Being sourced my control pad. There are like 3 green hot sauces that makes you recommend. There was a murky white one too, but oh yeah, murky white doesn't sound like a good time. Murky white sounds like a bad choice. Green is usually tame. Yeah, I think like I said, I think my green ones were usually, any of the green ones I've tried have usually been, like I said, more for like a mix with a cold thing. And that, yeah, more of like a, you just want to get a slight taste in there than you want it to actually taste like the sauce. So. Alright, finish it then, bitch. Pretty good, actually.
That was a little close for comfort.
I keep bean sourcing everywhere. Fuck's sake. Should try the bomb. I said, is the bomb's the one that you were talking about with someone in here that's like the fucking hot ones sauce, wasn't it? I don't hate my arsehole. I mean,
This'll make us.
Ah, a bloody coat. Yeah, it was me. Yeah, no, I knew things were thinging.
It's even more formidable.
You can make it a redeem, Prince. Oh, yeah, Prince could have it as a redeem. Prince could be like, hey, fucking give me some points and I'll wreck my pooper. And pucker buttons. $50 you drink some. I love that you went straight to drink some. Like, I... See, I'm like, I'll maybe put it on something and eat it, but you're like, nah, give me $50, I'll just fucking chug a little bit.
Valuable as I think it is?
Oh, it's so good. I'm starting to feel like I got the incorrect fork for this. Which, like... Shit, did I just go the wrong way? No, this is still going down. Ah, something's mad at me. Oh, they're down there. What do I say? Fucking enemy titties! That is an amazing soundbite right there. Thank you very much, Infernal, for the Prime sub. That is fucking crazy. It's been 15 months. That is fucking nutty. But no, thank you very much, Infernal. Much appreciated. You want to go to Puckerbutt to pick up some hot sauces one day? What is fucking Puckerbutt? What, is Puckerbutt literally just like a this food will break your intestines store, or? It just sounds like a disaster. It's like a hot sauce emporium. Okay.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's the wrong way. I'm jealous you don't have one of those. Oh, 35 minutes isn't too bad. I would like to have some kind of hot sauce emporium near me. That would be good.
Go no further.
No complaints here.
It's not bad. Also, where do you sing the $50 to drink in the bar? Oh man, yeah, you've given Infernal a goal here, Prince. Technically, it's a pepper company because they sell everything related to pepper. Okay, yeah, so it's like technically just a place where they sell food that busts your insides. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I got everything out of here. I've got to go to there. Wait, can I just like fast travel out? That'd be fucking hilarious. Again? No. Shit. Hang on. Shit, I can't. Do it. I love it. Oh, whatever. Just fight me, you big fat bitch. Prince is such a good boy for agreeing to get some bomb hot sauce and giving Infernal a goal to hit to get him to drink some of that business. I need to see that though. I won't say you've got to wait until you know I'm there, but I will say that someone needs to get a clip and send it to me. I think Puckbutt made the hottest current pepper. Oh yeah, Pepper X, I've heard about that. That sounds painful as fuck.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Trying to eat these fucking beans. Make it a whole stream, drink and then chug milk. Honestly, that sounds like not a bad plan. Yeah, if you're gonna drink it, you're probably gonna want to have a bit of a... You're probably gonna want to have a bit of a chill out with some milk. So yeah, planning... What's that saying? I feel like it's an Australian saying, but it may be a little bit everywhere. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance. The 5 Ps.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is...
Take a shot each time you get beaten by Horner in Tekken. I mean, that'd give me a reason to be like, nah. That'd give me a reason to be like, no, I am locking in every time I fight. Like, there wouldn't be any of this I'm here to have fun shit. It'd be, no, I'm winning and there's a reason. Hey, Don, I gotta give the shot button again. Don is out of stock. Maybe it's on a different cooldown.
That's what I like to hear.
No. It's not the worst thing, trust me. I think this is going to be my last shot of, I think this is actually going to be my last one of the fucking vodka that I've got, to be honest, so... I'll get into this fight. They seem to be handling them pretty well, so... Save some noise. Yeah, I guess this turn around you can just watch the one go. The one go! One go! One go. Is that a Star Wars thing? Was there like a little bitch monster that said one go? I feel like there was. Save some fish. I am a little bit surprised that no one's hit that yet. I was half expecting that to be like a day one. Like someone's gone, oh, this will be funny.
This is valuable as I think it is?
Oh. Different types of the bomb hot sauce. I figured those guys would probably make a few. Look, you joke. If it's the joke that you sent me, Dinah, I think it's funny. And I think it gets... I think the fact that everyone knows it's like not really... I don't think any... what's the word? What am I trying to say here? I don't think anyone would expect me to say it. But it is funny as hell. Seen a shirt earlier that said, I want to count the wrinkles on your starfish. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, look, I think it'll be funny, Dinah. I mean, we can see how Twitch feels about it. Like, I don't have any strikes yet, so I mean, I can always say sorry. Hey, Zakara, how you doing, buddy? Oh, get that. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Zakara? Your mum's so loose, I had to slide a dwarf over my cock. I'm dying now. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm alive again. Ugh. But yeah, look, I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I guess the other thing here now is like, I guess I've got to see if I can find a company that's going to print it for me. Get one saying I posed nude for art and all I got was this shirt. All I got was this shirt. Hello. Hey Logan. You know what you're going to do? You're going to get changed to pajamas. Because if you go to bed in your school clothes, it's going to be grotty. So good night, kid. Feel free to make it sound better. I mean, yeah, I'll see what I can think of.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Yeah, fuck that beam of light.
Avoided oblivion for the time being?
No.
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem...
She can literally sense magic out. For fuck's sake. Why are they surprised by this?
You heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What if we set it on fire?
Bring it down piece by piece.
Set it on fire.
That's done. What do we do then?
We go to Lenegus.
Lol.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time.
You gave a hideous enemy to your DM for them to kill off in an upcoming. What? Okay. What was the enemy, Zakara? And I guess how do you know they're going to kill him off?
Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start.
Named Shrognor, the Flesh Beast, done with Sacker Bricks, super fast.
Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great.
Probably tried to bomb Ghost Pepper because you don't know if it would be possible to drink any of the others. Yeah, they're not really made for drinking. They're kind of just made for pain.
For a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Lol.
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago.
Yep.
That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
They're gonna kill off because they wanted to random in for someone they want to introduce.
My memory
To kill off as their entrance. Right, okay.
Woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area.
I mean, hey, at least you know what's going on with them. You got to just make something fun.
Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lennigus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Sure, everything went well. Why not? Yeah. See two potential enemies to struggle up. Yeah, sure, send them to me, man.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Why would we go to Uzbek? Oh, that was the city. Or village, I guess, at most.
You okay?
Yeah, sure, man.
You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick. That's all.
Liar.
Lol.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
It's a
No.
clown face flesh golem with ghibli bits.
Something you can't
That
even
works.
talk about?
That's fair. I'd kill that.
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are.
I'm not like other girls. I'm actually
No,
worse.
I'm serious. Back when we first
But yeah, that looks like something that'd be worth having a kill for.
But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know.
Oh yeah, do you love fucking beans?
If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Not anymore. Those motherfuckers is dead.
That can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
No, not really.
I didn't say that.
We should hang out and eat popcorn and maybe have a pillow fight in our
That's
pajamas.
okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
You know what they're planning to do with Frank's there.
I know I'm not a Renin like you.
If they bring it here, I might
or
try
a
it.
mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign.
I assume that
I'm just a dad.
Ceylon read the joke that you want on the t-shirt, Dinah.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell.
I don't know why, but I just thought of that kid from Jimmy Neutron being like, croissant!
And
Jimmy's mom!
I think I should
Croissant!
make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
That seagull noise is in the game. Okay. I thought there was something in my fucking house going like, wah, 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 wah.
If that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Oh, there's a feat called dummy thickness. Gives them a bonus to AC and a disadvantage in stealth. Catch of thunderclap. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the thunderclap of my ass cheeks is too loud.
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah.
Get no fucking shit.
By the looks of it, I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right?
What's it like fucking pH balance off or something? What the fuck?
Do.
You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be like my mom is the president or something. Voice calls and Ninja Monk. That would help with the dummy thickness and everything. That would make sense. Right. If I go, I don't appear to be able to. Okay, I can't seem to go to any other map from here, so let's just go and see what happens.
I wonder what...
How do I, like... I swear there was a way for me to go and, like, look at other... I'll display map list.
We'll find out there this time.
No idea so far. We know there's a code to activate and deactivate. Until...
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
Wait, what's activating Infernal?
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
I'm not sure what's activating.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule. I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes.
This was a fucking slave town. How have they got disputes?
That thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems.
Oh, Frank's okay.
Yeah.
Do have an ad coming up in 20 seconds, guys, so sorry if you get stuck in that one.
Know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna fight everyone.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Oh, really? That's a surprise.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
There used to be a Frank's dip sauce for a couple of years, but here it disappeared.
But I only found a single line
Man.
that might point to what we're looking for.
You guys get all the cool shit.
And landed past the mountains.
We get all the odd shit and Tim Tams. That's it.
You think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg? That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason.
Fucking probably.
Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
Okay.
You should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
It's probably what fucking turned up, buddy.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Wow, you're a bitch, aren't you? What's he ready for? Blazing sword.
All right.
Yep, old man proud. Catch up later. Got it.
I guess.
Is Law doing okay? Law's a sad boy. Yeah, I don't know what fucking timer that must be on. Yeah, I don't know what timer that one would have been on then.
Like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
There we go, guys. That is beans eaten. I've eaten the beans.
So much happier than they used to.
I'll say. Feels like an entirely different.
Ooh.
I suppose it's that time.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
My insides.
Really would have. Especially if he knew Law was.
It disappeared. It was crazy good. Just didn't stay preserved long. Okay.
Something bothering you, Law?
Nah,
That's
I'll be
unfortunate.
fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do.
Oh, Frank's thick sauce. That's Frank's thick sauce. You ever wanted to know what it feels like to drive a Ford F-150? Put some of Frank's thick sauce on your butthole and go for a jog. That's how it's gonna feel real soon.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kind of out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
So he's a whinger.
Born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
So he'd fuck up.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
Lol.
You mean their
Little
plumage
bitch.
changes color depending on where they
Little
grow up?
bitch.
Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
That's terrifying having her face in that
His
screen
snowy
like that.
complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels!
Why are you being a pissy bitch?
So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating.
I still sold at Walmart, but you haven't seen it since 2020. Man, you guys get Walmart. I fucking love Walmart. Walmart had the comfiest pants. I had to buy clothes while I was over there, and there was like, fuck it, let's go for cheapy, you know, we've just got to exist kind of clothes. And those pants cost fuck all, and I still wear them to this day because they are so comfy. Smacky man. Sword that serves as a vessel to run the sins of the world. Death or similar. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I don't think I give a shit about any of them. That looks like it came out of fucking Borderlands. Pork fork. I love they call it a pork fork because it's like Trippy Tucker's fucking pitchfork from Monkey. God, you know what I want to watch now? You like the one that has everything you need, but it's so expensive. Yeah? I just like I said, as far as I was concerned, Walmart was good price time. And I did, although I think, who was it? Haunter has mentioned that if I went to Costco, I would have been going apeshit about that. I think it was Costco they said I should have gone to.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Actually. Let's see. Yeah, him. Enhance. What do you mean I can't fucking... What do you mean I can't fucking fix things? Good, actually. But no, look, me and Cheese went to Walmart and we were just like, wow, this is crazy. As far as groceries go, it's really expensive. Town has Walmart, Food Lion, and Aldi, pretty much food. Usually Food Lion is the most expensive now. You just go to Aldi to get some things and a Walmart for the things they don't have. Yeah, okay. I will fully admit that me and Cheese mostly wanted to go to Walmart for the meme. Of like being like, we've been to Walmart. Fucking look at us. Oh, you.
Well. Not.
Okay. You know, Haunter despises Food Lion. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of Food Lion either. Infernal, so I'm there with you on that one. I've never heard of Food Lion either. I've heard about Walmart people. See, that's one of the reasons why we wanted to go, because we were like, we need to see if we can like spot any Walmart people in the wild. Wow, I shouldn't have even bothered going into this fight.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I don't know. I just wanted to see someone that was just ginormous, like in a mobility scooter, yelling at someone. Is the thing? It's just a southern grocery store chain. Okay.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, that thing's there. Am I? Nah, look, I'm a higher level now, but I don't want to have to fuck around. Although I am surprised, this isn't even DLC yet. I thought that we were at like the actual end of the game before, and it was just like, hey, no, there's more games. So,
No scratches on my shield or my armor.
so there is quite a bit of game in this one. But yeah, no, I've not been there. See, like, I've got to assume, like, I got a couple friends in New York. What I mentioned the other day, that, they needed a rolling pin. Because they wanted to bake, and they needed a rolling pin. And they had to spend like 4 hours going from like store to store to find somewhere that actually had a rolling pin for them to buy. And I'm like, that's a real basic baking utensil. I feel like if places didn't have them down here, we'd riot. Because, like, mum's baking shit, depending on which circles you go in, tends to be a pretty big deal. Because that's like a whole thing. But yeah, it was just kind of odd. You saw a giant woman once wearing a dress with no underwear and everyone gave her a wide berth. Sitting on a bench facing all the registers with legs spread. Hell yeah. She's just giving you a free show. Oh, fuck. Giving everyone a show. Oh, we do need to manage the ranch, actually. Like 50 house in the ranch. Hey. You know, deal silly was like, yeah, no, I figured that was what I was kind of thinking, was that, yeah, if the level and everything's going to reset, I know it hasn't done that to me yet. So, yeah, it does mean that I'm not in the DLC. And this is more game than I was expecting, if I'm going to be honest. I was expecting... how's the fishing? The fishing's alright, but it's not like... It's not like... everywhere accessible enough for me. So I haven't done a lot of it.
Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
I need to get another drink.
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking
We did cook a whole ass chicken.
You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
Oh, Tuppence is getting some Tekken 8 practicing on us.
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people,
Gay!
I haven't heard you talk about McGall much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever.
No, you don't need to feel like the word. You need to just shut the fuck up. You can't talk about your brother 23 and a half hours a day.
Finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this,
We live in a
A
society.
place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Go to fucking sleep. Oh, brother lover.
Let's stay safe today.
Okay. Hang on. The Berg volcano. What if, like... Oh, it's down in the mine tunnels. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's where I was heading. You're a brother lover. God, this place sucks.
It's quite hot here.
So fucking...
Let's dispose of the trash. Going in.
Blech. Okay, I didn't even need to do anything there. I was gonna push a button. Hang on. Yeah, that way. Oof. Everything's shit. It sucks. Everything's shit. So that's the only way I read that was everything sucks. Everything's shit. I spent a lot of time at work this weekend, like imitating, imitating Fred Durst. Just like sitting at my desk at work and like looking at the others, being like, "Yeah, chocolate flavored starfish. Oh, yeah, get down. Yeah." And it's kind of stuck in my head now. Everything sucks. Everything's shit. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Limp Bizkit, but you can quite easily like pick at Fred Durst's silly little mannerisms.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lights out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go up this way before, but then it was like blocked off. Take him to the Matthews Bridge! Yeah! Can you feel it? My generation! I spent so much time listening to fucking Biscuit. Well, no, I say that. I feel like I skipped a big portion of them. But I always get stuck in your head. Because I listened to $3 Bill, the $3 Bill album. Like, quite a bit, actually. Like a fuckload. Because I was poor. So when Significant Other came out, everywhere put $3 Bill on clearance. And so I could pick up the CD for like $5. Like, hell yeah. And then, yeah, it was only like a little bit later. Like, someone just pirated the CD for me of Significant Other. And then that was just on constant rotation in my CD stacker. Because I'm an old man. I had a CD stacker. 3-disc stacker. Will admit, wasn't as big a fan of chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water at first, but then it did grow on me. It did grow on me quite a bit. Now it is one of my favorites. You see, I still fucking want one, to be honest. Like, it's one of those things where it's just, I don't know, like, I like having physical media. It's kind of hard to trump, you know, having physical media as a format. shit.
Is there no way out?
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'll take you all on.
You've sold most of your CDs, you still have your loose ones. Yeah, I when I was trying to free up some space in my house, I ended up taking all of my CDs and putting them in like a big CD wallet and just getting rid of the cases. Which is like good and bad. It's good because now I've got it. It's, you know, I've still got them. It's bad because I'm like, oh man, it was so cool having all the cases for all those.
Should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Gothic dress, eh? Man, what if we like, hang on. Can we just like, we're wearing that. No, I do still have most of my CDs. See, I still miss going to like JB Hi-Fi or Sanity or like one of those other random ass like just music stores. Or if you know, because I'm an old man, when I was a kid, I used to get taken to Brash's, which was a UK thing back in the day that my dad was just like, oh shit, there's a Brash's down here. So he loved going when I was a kid because he was a big music guy. So he'd go get all his fucking tapes and LPs. And they were pretty good too. But yeah, like just going there and just seeing what random shit, like just what random thing that's in the music category I like do they have. And, you know, just finding something on clearance or on a sale and going, fuck yeah, I've got to check it out. Then suddenly you've got a new favourite band and you're like, oh shit, that was great. You got some CDs, Infernal? I'll have to, not to sound like I've got my head up my ass, but I'll have to like do a stream one day where I like pull out the old CD wallet. You just saw a job top penetration testing engineer. Fuck yeah. You got to put in for that, right?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
You got to put in for the penetration testing engine. Would you be penetrating or would you be testing? And is there a camera involved? Imagine someone asks you what you do for work. It's like, dude, I check penetration all day. Turns out it's like an OHS position for a porn studio. Some kind of Amazon job. Right, okay. I've got it like fucking tell me if I'm wrong. But every time I hear like an Amazon job, like or someone says it's a job at Amazon, I kind of immediately assume it's going to be a shit show somehow. Just because Amazon just has that reputation. I mean, if you're checking penetration, it might be fine, but, you know. Actually, I guess if it's a corporate position, it'd probably be like monitoring penetration of the marketplace. We need you to check how our SEO statistics are doing. And then present it to us in a nice format that we can understand as corporate dick fuckers. Can't even really go to the bathroom unless I want to be fired. Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like. And yeah, to me, that means that job can go and fuck itself. But yeah, I mean, people have got to work. I won't begrudge the people that work there for doing it, because people need jobs, you know? I get it. Like, let's be real, if I didn't need a job, I'd still be sitting here just fucking streaming more often, just being like, I'll make it on Twitch someday. So, yeah, gotta have a job.
Still got a ways to go.
Where am I fucking going? This is some weird bullshit. Okay.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Maybe you should stop complaining, motherfucker.
Don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh,
Seriously?
Imagine making it on Twitch. That'd be crazy. That would be fucking crazy. No, look, I will admit, if, like, like, if there was any job that came up that I would fucking jump to in a second, it would be, like, radio guy. I'd be all over it. I'd be, like, if I had, like, an in to work at a radio station as just a radio guy, I'd be fucking all over it. Like, I think that's part of the thing, too, is, like, if every now and then I feel like just messaging radio stations, just being like, hey, guys, do you need someone to just, like, chill out from, like, midnight to 7 AM or something? I just, yeah, I don't know. None of the, see, that's the thing, like, none of the things that I've ever felt that I'm good at or, like, are things that I've been able to make successful. So, realistically, that probably means either not super good at them, or there's just not a market for any of my skills anymore. To actually make enough where you could survive off, you'd probably have to have like 1,000 rituals. No, see, you're right about the streaming 8 hours a day. I think the a lot of the people that I've seen that kind of just do it full time, they usually take 1 or 2 days off a week. They do stream for quite a long time every day, like I said, about the 8 hours or so. And a lot of them are averaging like 200 and something. And I did have a quick check to see what like if anything came up being like, this is a violent, and the general consensus seems to be like, if you were going to do it that much, you'd probably want to have about a consistent 150 every stream. Because obviously at that point you're like a partner, not just an affiliate, and it's a lot better. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, obviously it's one of those things where, like, you know, it's one of those things where it's, if you make it there, it's a crazy thing. Oh shit, okay. It'd be nice if we know any other talking skill. Or in Tango for that. Right? Yeah. No, I think, like, I don't know. It's one of those weird things where it's the dream job, right? Like, you play video games and talk shit. It's the dream job. Well, for me, it's the dream job anyway. But no, like I said, I would love to somehow get into radio. I would fucking love to do that. Radio, or like, you know, a vaguely successful podcast that I can just be on or something. Like, yeah, that's the kind of thing that I would love to do for a job. If we're thinking about, like, you know, just like making friends. So, well, yeah, that's like the best part. Because you just chill out, you play some video games, you talk to people that are hanging out. You know, I'm really lucky, obviously, that a lot of my regulars I really like hanging out with. There we go. And that is, realistically, that is the best part of it. Like, as much as I'm sitting here being like, imagine if you could make money doing it. That is blatantly the best part of it. And to be honest, if I, you know, if I didn't start meeting people that I like to hang out with, I wouldn't still be doing it. Yeah, I just wouldn't still be doing it. Like, I would have been like, oh, no, it's not working out, fuck it, I'm done. But yeah, no, look, I've met enough people on here, on this platform, that I get to talk to regularly, that if I didn't stream, I wouldn't have even known they existed. So no, I am very grateful for that. I used to want to be on the road as well, but your social skills have severely deteriorated in the last few years, so that's fair. That happens. Almost everyone on Twitch I've met have been really good. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm surprised at the fact that I've enjoyed the company of so many people on Twitch. Because, I mean, yeah, like, I was perfectly ready for everyone to just be a nightmare. Like, that, I will fully admit that that's what my brain kind of went like, it's the internet. You know, everyone's got a level of anonymity. It's just going to be me in a room full of shitcocks. We'll see what happens. But no, I was pleasantly surprised and quite happy to meet everyone that I have. Ooh. But no, I think because, like, the job I have now, the job I have now is just being on the phone to people all day, and you know, it's 9 times out of 10 dealing with people that are like a fucking nightmare. So. There've been like 2 people who went, fuck these guys, just don't watch or interact with them, it's hard. Oh yeah, for sure. No, like I said, I expected there to be a lot more people that I avoided. So I said, very surprised.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely.
Ah, Mr. Cloak. No. Oh, we gotta hydrate.
What is it?
Oh. Thank you for that hydrate, Salem. Ugh. I'm kind of surprised. I haven't had to, other than bots, I haven't had to block anyone yet. And I'm kind of surprised at that. You know, obviously you've got your spam and your bots and all that kind of stuff, but yeah. Probably the daddy energy. I mean, we can hope. We can hope. We can always hope. Do you know what I need to do? Maybe my thing tomorrow is going to be. I've been meaning to set up like a proper profile on voiceacting.com.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're
Because that's also something I'd like to do.
Nothing left of you.
So don't try anything.
Yeah, that is also something else I would like to do.
No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
Try and see if I can get some, I don't know, whether it be some voice acting work or maybe some like audiobook reading work or something. I would love that. That would be fucking amazing.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to...
Absolute.
Handle both. Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me.
Oh, okay, that way's got villains.
But Earth as well.
But if we go this way, we can't go this way. Okay. Okay. Benny would be a good person to ask about. He's done some work, has he? I didn't know that. Actually, no, I think he has mentioned that he's done something there. I do remember him mentioning that he's done something. But I don't remember if we went into too much detail about it.
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
Get away from me, fuck!
No choice. Denied. Like moths to the flame. Tiger blast in your dreams. Take this. Lion power. Anything in armor is all mine. Thunder blast. And for the weak point. Illuminate the dark by the shield and blade. Not today. Take this. In a bind. Rising viper.
Come on. Come on. We need to deal with this without worrying too much about fucking heals and stuff, because we haven't really got the points to use. I don't know if you know melatonin. He did some VA and something. No, I don't know melatonin. That's a pretty big deal. It doesn't even matter like what Sonic game it is. That's kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. It's oh, we do have an ad starting in 20 seconds. Sorry, guys.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I think I'm getting stronger. We'll get stronger.
Get lost. Where are you going?
But no, I haven't met melatonin. We are beating the piss out of that thing. He said he voiced an NPC or something. I had to say one line 100 different ways. Yeah, no, that's still fucking cool. That is still awesome. That's no, that's still real fucking cool. Like, realistically, I think, you know, let's be real. I've thrown around a couple audition recordings. That's the most I've done. So no, if he's like actually gotten in there and he's done a voice line and like, yeah, he's actually got a credit to his name, and that's fucking awesome. That is a massive step. Oh, fuck, I'm about to follow this. Actually, before I do that, let's quickly check the skill panel. Is there anything else we can add to this? Easier for me to trigger over, sure. Yeah, that's still getting in on something. And that's still, yeah, doing some work. So that's still cool as shit. It's nothing to scoff at. What the fuck are you? Ava Unit 1? Is that you?
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
Yes.
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
That's Ava Unit 1. You can't tell me otherwise. Ifrit Maloom.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become
Yeah, what do we gotta do? Like, oh, kill these, okay.
Far enough. Radiant, I'm ready. Not on my watch. I never miss. Lightning Render.
There you go. Don't let up. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Dance in the wind.
No further! Demon Plague!
Hurricane
Ready and raring! Demon Plague!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help.
Magic is there. In here. Get on in there.
Here's your roar.
Double Demon
This
Plague!
one's mine.
Raging storm. Whoa. Hey, one at a time.
Portal Blade!
Take this.
No further! Double Demon Plague!
I'll be saving this
Nothing
one.
gets by me.
Burn in hell!
Violet Guardian Wing. Magic is there. Cross blade.
Inferno crossbow.
Now.
Look sharp!
Alright, look sharp.
Rising Wyvern!
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Now you see what I can do!
This one will. Now where was I?
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too.
This one's
In a
mine.
vine?
Vacuum Blade! Demon Plague!
Let's keep up the pressure.
Damn it!
Arcane waterfall. I'll heal you all.
Hurricane strike.
I'll be saving healing water.
I can carve through armor!
Switch to offense.
What time is it down under? It is 9:05 p.m. here. Prince? Yeah. 9:05 p.m. Or if we want to get real specific about it, 21:05.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Oh, don't fucking die, Shion. You're the fucking healer. 15 hours ahead.
Okay, here I go.
Fucking hell, really?
Shut him down.
Here I come! Armor won't save you! Blue can't get out of this!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I don't know why. I had it in my head that it was 17 hours, but I think 17 hours is Maya, wherever she is.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Okay, what the fuck do I do here? Like, I'm just beating the shit out of his fucking lads.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! Their arcs were interrupted!
Ignite.
Come on! You have to hold on!
Oh, fuck off. Okay, they just took out Shion.
Armor won't save you!
No further. I owe you one. Double demon fang. You're mine. Eat dirt.
You're on ESD. Oh, shit.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Raging storm!
Dragon swarm.
Confiscated! Hold on to your arc. Here I come!
I'll smash you.
Light asteroid! This one is mine!
This thing be fucking dead yet?
Lightning tiger blade.
Malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Not in your dreams! Arc field! Searing flame! Raging storm!
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
All disasters may
Rising
one!
wyvern.
Oh, shit.
I owe you one.
Not in your dreams!
Sword rain alpha.
Light asteroid! Raging cascade! Where are you going? Sealed! Here, let me help. Get on in there with the
I owe you one. Ignite.
anything in armor is all mine. Here's the evil!
Now. Time to let it rip. Sword rain alpha.
Where are you going?
Rain
Far enough!
I'll heal you all!
Okay, come on.
This one's mine! Through armor!
Try harder. The flame inside me to be let free.
You gonna do anything?
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone.
Oh, shit. That just sucked asses. Oh, fuck it. That's what we're doing.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever.
Why?
Just please stay safe.
I feel like we could, and no one would be mad about it.
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn.
Oh, okay. Lol. Find. I'll defeat him. Okay. Wow, he was a bitch in the end. Beat up his minions and it took 2 shots. What an absolute fuckhole.
Everyone okay?
Ugh.
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't
Yeah,
it?
because it was probably the thing that got fucking popped out of that comet.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world.
Sure.
It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
Nah, they'd have
We
to think
assume
ahead for that.
monster was one of the 4 beams of light. We must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Unrelenting blaze. Now you can blaze while you're unrelenting. The key to a certain door. What? Hang on. I'm finding out where and what that is because I'm not missing whatever that is. You just realize how much titty you're showing. I mean, yeah, I'm just chilling out. I'm just chilling out. Chilling and illin' and billin'. Okay. How to get earn bonuses before you start the DLC. Clear campaign subquest and gets max level. Yeah, I'm tittying out. It's going to be important completing the subquest into the grotto. Okay, so that's... Okay, that key will come up in a subquest that happens. Ugh.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Oh, there's like a fucking super duper way out. Okay. Oh, my sleepy dogs. Ah. Been on. Where the fuck have I gone here?
Is that it over there?
How are you here, you fuck? Alright. And paralysis stinger. Is paralysis stinger? No, paralysis stinger isn't another weapon. Okay.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I always loved it when hammers would bang me. Alright.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
Dude doesn't remember shit, but this sure is a fucking space boat.
I have seen this starship before.
Man, I'm gonna put you guys through
This is the
fucking
ship I
Star
saw
Ocean
when
4
I
at some
escaped
point.
from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Yeah, you do that, buddy.
Damn. I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present.
Much like me already.
I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, no shit, buddy. We already covered that.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Sure.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
That armor would be very heavy.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
Dude, we'll eat some food, have a nap. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Sure.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Okay, so they're gonna make me
Works for me.
decide when to get in. Livestock's fucking livestocking. Oh, party, how you doing? Got that shot button.
Judging by the stench.
I'll just quickly manage my animals.
Grown now.
No sell button. It's almost like I don't want to do something I don't want to do every fucking time. I mean, I guess, yeah, like, pro tip, the less I actually enjoy doing something, the less it's probably going to be on. I should go and try and fight that fucking Zoogle there. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Where's the shot? There's the shot.
It was quite the little adventure we went on.
Ugh, that was quite the little adventure we went on. Time to suck some penis. Alright, that's it for the vodka. How's the games going? No, they're going pretty well. They're going pretty well. I thought this game was going to be heading into the DLC soon, but it hasn't. There is an ad coming up in like 13 seconds. What I might do is quickly BRB to go and get myself a drink, so that I've got a drink, and then I'll be back, and then we'll see about maybe doing some side quests before we go to space. Alright, back in a sec, guys. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep and then wake up with a weird pattern. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so... I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong. And that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at B instead of Redis. The next shot is basically my god, we only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad.
The master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, eh? Because we fucking this shit up. I do fall for the plan. No. Jackie's dead, that's not good. This has got to be like the longest one. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. That was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Yes.
Where's the bat?
There it is. I can
Alright. I'm back. Oh. Oh, I went a bit wild and cut my fingernails a bit too short, so now my fingies all hurt whenever they do anything. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that's the last of that fucking shit vodka. Oh.
Gotta break through. Here I go. Sword Rain Alpha.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Yeah, they're going alright, party. Guessing you're home from work now.
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
Level 43, okay.
In a bind, look sharp.
Okay, we managed to knock it down.
Stay away from my friend.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Oh yeah, no, everyone's having the shit kick that cannot flee. Fuck you. How many hours of play times? Except I don't know at this point. Like I'm feeling it has been quite a bit. Yeah, it has been quite a bit. Like I said, I thought it was going to be over last week or the week before. But then suddenly there was more game. So no, it's been quite a few. And there's still a whole fucking DLC to go too. Which like, once again, like I said, fucks with me because I thought it was going to finish the main story like a couple weeks back.
Mobile the front line. No sooner said than done.
Try harder. No chance. Now.
Oh,
Take it down. Anything in armor is all mine. Magic is them.
No, this one's all mine. Burn.
The waters of magic is them. Hurricane strike. Here.
Demon Blast. Rising Wyvern. Try harder.
also because I got up to it while I was sorting out some of my YouTube uploads the other day. I realized that I've been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey since like last fucking November. So,
He'll pay for that. It's gonna attack.
you know, there's been a lot of pretty long runtime games recently.
We're not done yet. Just falling back. Coming through.
Oh shit.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
You require a hand.
Try harder. Take this. Try harder. Not a chance.
In the sky, it's mine.
Oh, okay, come on. Oh, you fucker. I thought he was gonna fall, but he didn't fall. Because he's a bitch.
On your toes, everyone.
Shit. Well, hurry the fuck up, bitch. Ugh.
Okay. Here I can't get out of bed. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Sonic Thrust. Try this.
There we go.
Shark. Lightning Tiger ready.
Well, there we go. I finally went and beat one of these giant Zoogles that have been in my fucking thing for fucking eons.
Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Well, I'm heading back to regroup now. But I certainly did win. So don't you dare fucking pretend like we're not winning.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah, it probably is safe to rest here now, but let's go and talk to this douche nuts.
Yeah. What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, alright, cool. Alright, time to have a resty nap.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Find Ignis Rule. Oh, okay, what if I do that and then... Oh, shit. She's fucking... Hang on. Because she equipped it. Fuck. No. That one. Alright, a gun with a device that infuses bullets with fire or salinity so hot that the flames expels, it reduces everything in the line of fire to ash. Well, sure. Yeah, we don't want the farm fence if that's better. Okay.
I'm impressed.
Catch you on the flip flop. Do our beef stew.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Oh, good old beef stew. Okay. Let's see. Do we have... So I've got them farts going on. Discover a large... I feel like we might have done that, but... Listening to... Men and Seer. Investigate, explore the temple. Oh no, that was awful. No, we're not doing that. Defeat the nature manipulating Zoogle. Defeat John Zoogle in the Frozen Valley. You know what? Let's find out what that is first. Someone say beef stew. Fucking love beef stew. What? Oh. Maybe I want to do this the whole time. Nah, we don't. Okay. Defeat John Zoogle in the Frozen Valley. Alright, display map list. Frozen Valley. It's over there. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
We've reached our destination.
Man, I haven't had like any kind of stew in a long time. See, I actually stew was one of the things that my ex wasn't a fan of, that I couldn't even blame her. I got to blame her mother for that one. Because mince, like minced beef, was what her mother used to make stew out of, and I'm not gonna lie, can't think of anything fucking worse texturally than that. That, like, just in my brain, I'm just like, beef in a stew format, just, it doesn't seem right as far as my tongue's concerned.
Via threat elimination.
Looks like we came out on top.
Oh, it's a big flying bitch. Okay.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Denied.
If it's in the sky, it's yours. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
The fuck? God damn. Oh, fuck. Hell. We've got to hydrate. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kale.
line. No sooner said than done.
Take this!
Oh shit!
No further!
Oh, I thought she was going to hit it off and make it go blah.
It looks like we made a mess.
Armor won't save you!
Oh, okay. Whoa. I mean, I ate shit, but, you know, I didn't die. 'Cause that was the biggest worry here, that I was going to just fucking die. Oh, I feel like I've got this one pretty well. At least a lot better than I did for the last one anyway, got it. Hey, there we go. Bonk. That was the same one both times, actually. Kind of unhappy that Law got to do that. Magic Cloud, the ground channel, plus 10 max CP. Oh, okay. So they're all, yeah, okay, they're where a bunch of bonuses come from. Which makes sense. Yeah, plus 10 CP isn't like crazy days, but it's definitely helpful.
Oh yeah! Hmm?
Huh?
Hey! I'm... Is that...
Hey! What's
Hulk!
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Alright, that means I got a lure as well.
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna check something. Farmer's clothes. Gold's okay. No, we gotta wear the gold. Like, we gotta wear the silliest shit as far as like actual armor's concerned. Wait, what do you mean? Braided ponytail. There's hit. That's hilarious. Okay, I love that. That's awesome. Go red. New blue zero. Oh, farmers closed. Ha. I can make them just look like farmers. I like bigger hair. Man, I want overalls like that. Those pockets are fucking huge. Man, I gotta admit, Doalim has like the most fucking boring hair. Well, not hair, clothes, I mean. Alright, cool. Where's that? Hold the fucking phone. What do you mean there's an area that I haven't been to here? Oh, it's the fucking Sleepy Time Inn. I just didn't go to this one.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Talk a lot of shit for a bro that never cooked for himself. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? I see that hat you got there. You're in with the crowd here. Let's see. What else was in the activity record? Solve the mystery and retrieve the instrument. Where the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. I pushed the button. Solve the mystery and retrieve the incident. No, it's not giving me a marker. We don't worry about it. What about... Acquire 2 white, soft, and fluffy objects. No. Defeat the nature manipulating Zoogle. Let's find out where that is. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Let's books, triggers. No. No, that's the fucking thingies. Lydia. Calaglia. Okay. Hey, there's fucking missions there?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Ah!
All right.
Natio? Yeah. We're a roving band of misfits.
You don't say.
Next to the garden Pelsian. Food. What food you got, party?
Sure.
What food does a party have today?
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Oh shit, have I already done whatever this mission is? Oh no, search for Natio. Yeah. Hang on. Missing lover search for Natio. He was in fucking PAL whatever, right? Oh, collision. Level 3. Spade bowl, quick and easy. Hell yeah.
Looks like we made it here in one.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
He being baloney, that worries me. I don't know how I feel about that. Not as. Oh. Man, I forget about Assassin's Creed 3 every day. I drop it from my brain because it's fucking awful. Just ask Calder about it. I'm sure he would be glad to tell me about it. Communication has been deemed missing.
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
Calder's favorite meal.
Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Head to Talker Pond? Fuck is Talker Pond? Is it there? No. No. Eli says, nah. Nah. I fucking hate. I was so fucking mad. We want to go to Menancia. Look Pond Road. Yeah, nah. I can't do it, man. It was so shit. Like, it just made me so mad so consistently.
What? What?
All right.
All right.
Alright, sweet. Fuck off, buddy. Man, I can't even remember when it opens up because I was so busy. I was so busy yelling at how much the controls made me fucking mad. I was just so mad. Like there was like any part of Assassin's Creed 3 that was good got overshadowed by how much I wanted to throw my fucking control pad through the wall. You can do some more cowardly hijinks before bed, right? Sure, Salon. Why not?
I feel like somebody's
To be fair, I'll probably be playing a bit of Genshin tomorrow, so.
No way.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed.
And then working. Oh, I need to do more. I need to do more story stuff in it, I think, to be honest. Yeah, I already used it. Euros has done a complete 180 starting after. Oh, really?
I wasn't expecting you to be
Oh, meaning that you're working like days instead of weird night hours, or?
it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, You look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
You'll have more time for video games. That's alright.
Start together. Few
Ridiculous.
Got it. Right.
Alright, we'll see if we can fight a fucking bird. More 3 AMs, less 5 PM. See, yeah, that works out. That definitely works out. Hey, holy shit, that's a farewell.
Sir Farewell raided your channel with 20 viewers.
How you doing, Sir Farewell? What up, buddy? Welcome on in. We've been very much chill playing some Tales of Rise. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing, everybody? For those of you who don't know me, I'm a... You know what? You probably can't really see me.
Can I get her body?
Hey! My auto shout-out's working. I think we just saw Sir Farewell getting nailed in Lethal Company from what I just saw then. Won quite a bit. Yeah, you did. Actually, no, Benny did Infernal. Benny did come back and take his belt back again. But Sir Farewell's character did start, having a rivalry with another character on the roster. So that may lead to hijinks. Oh. But yeah, no, you were playing some cozy games tonight. Nice. Nice. Glad you were having some good fun chill times. That one. Did a great job. Hey, nice. I will admit that I did kind of just flick to a stream and just work with what I could see. But no, I've been really enjoying going back to the WWE Sunday nights. It's been good, even especially with the new version of the new roster. But no, glad you did that one. For anyone that came in with Sir Farewell and doesn't know me, like I said, I'm Norks. I'm a variety streamer. You have appeared on my Monday night JRPGs, where I'm currently going through Tales of Arise. We are quite a way through Tales of Arise, so the warning for anyone in case they're worried about spoilers. But I am just doing side missions at the moment, side quests, trying to do a little bit of level grinding and yeah, just been wearing silly hats for a bit. But no, thank you very much for the raid, Sir Phil. Much appreciated. Always glad to see someone wandering in. Silly hats. Everyone loves silly hats. I feel like most games benefit from silly hats. I don't think there's ever been a game that's had silly hats that I've thought I didn't like them. So, yeah, silly hats has definitely made my day better. No silly hat on Norks. I don't have a silly hat on right now. That does remind me though, I should probably do another like kind of hunting stream that I do now and then where I chuck on some camo and put a big old raccoon hat on and chill out with everyone. The straw hat isn't silly. I think it's a bit silly to mix with armor. I think that's where it gets it silly for me, because there's a guy wearing full plate armor and a straw hat. So that really does it for me. But no, I always love catching Farewell streams. I'm just like, Farewell's usually the guy that when I finish up, if I've got someone on the raid, it's usually him lately, which is good, because I don't usually have a lot of people to raid. Oh, I just got removed from existence there. Can my healer pick me up? That's the key now. He does sometimes, yeah. Thank you, Shion. Oh, strike. Okay. Big old move. I don't think I've ever seen that one. But we killed a giant bird. What an auspicious day. You don't remember any armor off the top of your head, but a few helmets and pauldrons. I do have to admit, Prince Infernal, I have never watched even a single episode of One Piece. My daughter is very distraught that I haven't watched any of it. Because she tends to like refer back to me with a lot of anime things, but yeah, not a single one episode of One Piece have I ever watched. You drop back in to see you killed a big bird. Fuck yeah! Gotta kill that big ass bird. Binge watch it. See, man, there's actually a few people I know at work that are trying to get through One Piece at the moment. And they're really enjoying it. But they've been trying to watch it since late last year. And they still have, I think, 500 episodes to go. And I already feel quite time poor a lot of the time. So I don't know if it's for me. You have viewers watching it from the beginning right now. That is a long journey. That is a long journey. It's an incredibly long journey. There is just so... Like, I watched all of Naruto. And I haven't been able to get myself to start One Piece.
I think it's here now.
Well, takes a lot of dedication. Zane said you should play Lisa the Painful. I do really like Lisa the Painful party. Lisa is a really good game. But it is also a very depressing game. So that for me is kind of being left for like maybe a longer stream during winter. So it's like nice and cold and garbage outside and I can just sit here and be in my feelings while I play Lisa, because yeah, Lisa hurts. Lisa's, yeah. Like, I mean, you guys have gotten to see, I think, at this point, two moments in games that have made me tear up. And Lisa sure does kick the shit out of you emotionally, pretty consistently. But no, I do think that I will play it at some point. I do have it kind of on my list of shenanigans. Took you 2 years in high school, but that was... See, when you say that was only when there was 700... When there was only 700 episodes. In Lisa, everyone else... Yeah, everyone does have nips out in Lisa. That is true. It is generally a shirt-off kind of game. For a lot of the characters. You see, I thought you might like it because you said RPG Monday. Yeah, no, it's Lisa is real good party. So no, Zane, that is a good pick by Zane. Give him some points for that. I do really fucking like it.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
But I've got to... Lisa's one of those games where I feel like I've got to be in the right zone for it.
Hey.
Legendary fish... Oh, okay, they're going to make me go fishing now. Cave hidden in Shinefall Woods.
Oh.
Catch rare fish hardly found anywhere else in the world. Found a cave that matches the description.
Yes.
Okay, I've got to go there and beat up a giant monster. Where are we? There's like 20 movies too. See, they're what my daughter has sat through quite a few of. My daughter has sat through quite a few of the movies. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate there, Salem. Alright, let's go. Like 5 good ones. Okay.
Fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
Cave in Shinefall Woods. Okay, Shinefall Woods is there. Oh, okay. That's where we need to go. Alright.
I think you're making a mountain out of a...
Wait, can I fast travel anywhere handy? No, just over the other side. You sure should be sleeping already. We still have more planning to do for work. Yeah, to be fair, you are up pretty late, Duck. This is usually well beyond your bedtime, I think. Oh, no. That's right. We're only level 32, and I have leveled quite a bit since I had to go through this area first. Aren't you the boss? Yeah, well, that's the problem, party, is that she's, being the boss means she's actually got to know the plan. Knowing the plan is never a great time. It's, you know what they say, never make the mistake of becoming important at work. A boss, yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Looks like we came out on top.
Okay. Well, my phone is going ape shit right now. Delegate? I feel like Duck has delegated as much as she can. I feel like if Duck had the ability to delegate some more, she would. For someone that doesn't know anything about One Piece, I would recommend One Piece Film Red. There's more stuff besides story you can enjoy, and a lot of the relevant story is explained. Maybe we, tell you what, maybe we have a, maybe we should have, a One Piece binge over on Discord. Maybe we should do that at some point. Just get together what people think we should watch, and I will do a big One Piece binge. And I'm gonna be real. We'll see how much it catches me, because I don't know, guys. I don't know. House Party. That's true. I do still need to play House Party. Infernal. I do still need to get to that. I really worry that House Party would get me Twitch TOS struck, so yeah, I think Discord might be the place for me to stream that. One Piece remake episodes? What do you mean? There's like 6 million episodes, and they're going back and remaking them? That's troubling. I mean, I guess if they're going to do that, I should just wait for, like, the remake stuff to come out. Playing on Garbage Party. We've watched Troy. We've seen some Twin Peaks on there. What have we watched on there? I can't even remember. Because it's always just movies and stuff that, like, you guys remind me of, and I go, man, I could really watch that. What have we watched on there? Let's go and check. Sorry, I'm going to go on. I'm just letting it auto-fight while I go and check, guys. What have we watched? We watched June. We watched Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Amazing films. Kingdom of Heaven. Amazing film. The Crow. We watched The Crow. Amazing film. The Odyssey. Perfect. Oh no, The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Now, you cannot rag on that. That is one of the masterpieces of modern cinema. We have watched Troy. So no, you cannot rag. Especially Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. That, I think, is like universally one of the best movies ever made. I will hear no argument to that. Started remaking the early episodes for new viewers for better visuals and cut out some of the fluff. Didn't really get into One Piece until around episode, I think, 25. Okay. So yeah, so realistically, Prince, I should probably, like, if I'm gonna worry about trying to watch One Piece ever, I should just wait for the remakes. And the wrestling, yeah. The wrestling we do, you know, whenever there's a big WWE event, we do chuck that on and watch it in there. Okay, is there any better weapons that we need? Paralysis stinger. What the hell is a paralysis stinger? I mean, it's only slightly better, but it's still a paralysis stinger that I need. Okay. You won't disagree about Priscilla. The Lost Room. Oh, yeah, the Lost... You infected me, Kat. You infected me with your typo, Kale. We did watch The Lost Room. Fuck. The Lost Room was so good. The Lost Room was quality. Absolute quality. I loved it. That was just moment after moment. I just loved it.
Thanks for waiting.
Queen Tab. Hey, how you doing, Tab? How's your, hope your week's going well. I hope your week started well. It is only Monday.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
But no, I hope your week is going well, Tab.
There's something I need to ask.
Dug out your old...
Of course. What's up?
Carry On the movies out there. Oh, the old Carry On movies. Jeez. Wow, I haven't watched them in a long time. Very Peaks and X-Files remedy coded. Yeah, man. Well, that's the thing. I need to, like... I think we watched 5 episodes of the first season of Twin Peaks. I really need to just get going through the rest of it. Yeah. Really need to go through the rest of it.
Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegus.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right?
Right.
Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you and
You're doing good, nice. Glad you're doing good, Tabby. Glad you're doing good. You're right while on Peaks Day. Still haven't finished New Peaks, RIP Lynch. Yeah. I am very sad about the fact that Lynch has passed on for us, but I also haven't finished watching the new Twin Peaks stuff. I was watching it with Tuppence. We got, I think, 8 episodes in, maybe. And then he went off to Canada, the selfish git. But yeah, we just hadn't gotten to the rest of it.
Something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
You are now closer to Shion. They're all-time favorite British movies. Yeah, the Carry On movies are really, really good. The Carry On movies are excellent. So I can't fault you there. I see someone right there that can use my help, but I feel like we've got another mission that we should be doing right now. Or I can run around and get items, you know.
I see someone who looks troubled.
Troy bought you a box all 6. Man, there was 16 of them. That's. I didn't know there was 16 of them. I knew there was a few, but I did not know there was 16.
Sure.
Trying to think. This is a giant bee buzzing around. What do you mean giant bee? Okay, he wants us to kill a bee, but let's not worry about that for now. We got to worry about the mission that we were already going on.
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
There was a lot of how did it come to this. But yes, you are correct, Kale. Do need to watch the rest of...
I'll see what I can do.
Do need to watch the rest of Twin Peaks.
Seriously?
Bunch of Zoogles contaminated the water. Influx of astral energy. It's wreaked havoc. Who knows how many delicious fish we've lost out on because of it. Okay, let's kill whatever this thing is.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Because we're here to kill Zoogles, buddy. Calm down. 16 from black and white to colour. Okay. I will fully admit too that I do need to watch the Monty Python movies again. That's something else that I haven't done for a long time. Used to watch them on VHS, man. See, that's why, like, I get nostalgic for things from when I was a kid, and, like, I watch them now, and I'm like, no, this tracks. I wasn't just pumped because I was a kid, and this was what I had on hand. Like, when I was a kid, Terminator 2 was just, like, my favourite film. That was just the top tierest movie. So I would, I kind of do a rewatch of T2 now and then, just because of nostalgic love. You're about to do a Mel Brooks binge. That's pretty fun. I do enjoy a lot of Mel Brooks. That's water. Wait, am I? Hang on, I can't pull my map out. Ah! I think Term 2 is considered the second best movie of all time under The Godfather. You know what? I'm gonna say it, and this isn't gonna be like a Family Guy haha reference because I'm not a big Family Guy fan. Never watched The Godfather. Never watched The Godfather. Never seen it. Never had it in front of me.
It almost feels like a dream.
Never watched it.
What, this damp and slimy place?
You do the same. You force your kid to love Major Pain. Man, Major Pain was the business, though. You think I'd dig 1 and 2? It's good. It's just a long ass movie. Yeah, okay. I mean, you know, Kale thinks I'd probably like 1 and 2, and to be honest, Kale has seen quite a bit of my taste in movies and what I'll sit through. Maybe that'll be the next movie. Maybe I'll finally sit down and watch The Godfather. What's that? Ooh, piece of cake. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That's the one. Not piece of cake. Ooh, piece of candy. Lord of the Rings again on the weekend. Man, Lord of the Rings is great. I kind of tend to do just like a yearly roll through of the extended editions of Lord of the Rings. Zane hasn't seen... How the fuck did he avoid him? Especially in your house. I just kind of assumed that you would have made him sit through him. I actually, my boy, my middle child kid, I said to him, alright, you know what? We're going to watch Lord of the Rings. We're going to start at the first movie. And whenever you have a question, we will pause it. We will pause it and we will go through the answer to the question you have. Unless, obviously, you know, it's going to mess up the story for him or anything like that. And, we were watching it after I finished work, I think, on Tuesday nights. And, you know, we could usually get in, like, when I got home from work, we could usually get in a couple hours of time. You know, even outside of dinner and stuff. But it still took us, like, a good month or two to get through the Fellowship of the Ring. Just because he had that thing where he was a kid and like he's never seen anything like it before, so you know, there was a lot of questions and a lot of discussions. Yeah, Zane, that actually happened to me as well. I'm assuming that like Zane might have made a new Facebook profile or something, because yeah, he did the same for me. Suddenly popped up in my recommended feed. Lurking. Thank you, Queen Tearbear, for the lurk. Much appreciated. I appreciate all my lurkers. Can't throw stones in this last one. Yeah. Did you ask him to bless you? I'm just surprised that, yeah, like I said, that he got away with not seeing Lord of the Rings after how into it I know Party Rock was. I do have an ad starting in about 45 seconds, guys, so just be warned. Apologies for that. We don't like the ads, but they do at least make it so there's no pre-roll. Some lady in... I wasn't ready for you to say Toy World. Some lady in Toy World told him he needed Jesus because he was wearing the devil. Oh, he had his Necro Goblin t-shirt on. Nah, he's fine. That's just a goblin. It's just a goblin. Goblins are just silly little goblins. Especially Necro Goblins. Oh, he saw him open for Ailstorm. I mean, Ailstorm would be a good show on its own. Let alone having, yeah, Necro Goblin before it. Well, like I said, I am pretty keen for, Chelsea Grin and Currents next month. I haven't seen them live, so we should go next time. I mean, I'm keen if I can. Look, if I can afford it and I can get the time from work, I'm keen. But yeah, there's unfortunately there's two things I need to keep in mind. I need to yeah, be able to, yeah. Well, that, and like you said there, I usually need a reminder because Yeah, my brain doesn't really exist. That even seeing Chelsea grin, which I was pretty keen on. Well, I am pretty keen on. I had to be reminded of it when the tickets actually went on sale. Maybe at Dead South too. Oh, that's right. You said something about Dead South. They sound pretty good. I did give them a quick listen. I feel like they are the I feel like they're the kind of like alt folk kind of things that I like.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. This one's
But also, obviously, yeah. I don't remember shit. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Alicia's been making you listen to Imminence. I don't know who Imminence are, party. Oh no, that's too many yawns. Metal with a violin mix. Okay. Yeah, that'd depend on how it was done. That would depend on how it was done. I mean, to be fair, I listened to a lot of Dead Maggies in my time, and I love them to bits. Although until they got their new drummer who was shit. I didn't like him very much.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
And then it like got a little bit weird because I think the bass player slash or like not pipe organ, like organ thing was in and I don't know. I don't even know if the Dead Maggies are still around. I certainly haven't seen anything saying they're playing anywhere for a long time. Gotta try and sleep. Gotta be up early a week. Yeah, tomorrow's the one day that I don't need to be up early, so that's why I kind of figured I'd push it a little bit tonight and stay up a bit more and play some more Tales.
You guys want to rest here?
Yeah, we want to rest here. How's my ranch looking? Hey. You know what? There we go. Pigs, one up. 2 weeks of 3 AMs before school. Oh, that's a bit rough. No, I said I have tomorrow. I can sleep in.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around,
fuck.
nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Wow, they are.
Sean, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
What are you doing, cat?
You've got a point.
Sorry, my cat just decided to just
Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
kind of sat there being a bit of a menace.
This
Look at
is
little
a true
barb.
masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Dude, you. Oh, it's okay. You made some beef stew. Well, actually, to be fair, beef stew is. You can fuck it up.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
I have known people to fuck up.
You're looking pretty down.
Beef stew, as it were.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not.
What is it?
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did.
Oh, you got your parents killed, didn't you?
And when I did, Almadria showed up.
I knew it. I knew it.
I
knew it.
Almadria for destroying everything I loved.
I knew it.
Was myself.
She did an oopsie.
Breaking my promise to
An
my
oopsie
parents.
poopsie, as it were. And it didn't end well.
Swore I'd get revenge. There was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Look, you did an oopsie poopsie. It's very sad. But you certainly didn't make your family die. You just led their killer to them.
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday someone was going
You gonna try to get some sleep? Thanks for the stream. All good, Prince. Thank you for stopping in. Get some good sleep, buddy. Hopefully you get a good rest out of it.
First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father...
Over in New York. Went to the Harry Potter store in New York. I got myself a Dumbledore, like, a powery wand thing. And it's been sitting... It's been sitting in this box up there for quite a long time. I don't, like... I got it because you know...
But after traveling around
You
with
want
all
it.
of you guys,
You go to a Harry Potter thing, you go, oh, I should get something.
so I'm going to keep trying.
But it sure does just sit in this box up there, so I don't know.
Accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends.
Also, a little bit of glitter just came off it onto my hand. I didn't even know there was glitter on this thing. I feel like there's not supposed to be.
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
You are now closer to rim jobs. No, don't drop the box.
Another day, another gold.
Alright, let's see if I can fight this giant slug anemone. I guess we'll see what happens.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it.
I mean, eye contact with it. Like half of its eye. Oh god, it's level 56. I don't know how I'm gonna do with this.
So this is the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
Oh damn. No!
It's raining blobs of slime. Whoa. I'll take out as many as I can.
Stop getting in front of it, buddy. Oh god, okay. Oh yes, weakness. Did that make it like drop or? Oh my god, when it jumps it just bounces. There's like no frames where you can process that it's gonna jump. It just whoop. Well, I guess at least I know why there was a, yeah, at least I know what. Oh, yeah, no, we are already. Oh, jeez. Oh, his thing kicked in. Let's return to the title screen. Then we can load again. But that would be why there was a point there, because, you know, it probably assumed that we were going to get wrecked there.
You guys want to rest here?
No, we already did, so that's okay. What if we go? To raising our forest. Steers pair. Queen bees. That's what we should probably do. In the Shinefall Woods. No, I told it to. Oh, hydrate for Ceylon. Oh, there we go. Okay, Shinefall Woods. That place. Alright, so we'd probably just go there. Whew.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
See, I guess I will see if this works for me.
That would be really awesome, Xion. We won that by a mile.
Yeah, we did. But, you know, we're about to see if we're going to eat shit here. Which, you know, is a high possibility.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Can't get out of this!
These things really get on my nerves.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Not on my watch.
Come and face me.
Okay.
Take this.
Ready to go!
Rising Wyvern.
Denied!
No escape.
Do it! Doubling!
All yours, Kisara.
Actually, that being said, I just realized that I've probably got more points to spend on some abilities, which would be good.
As impressive as always.
Alright.
I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Pierce evil.
I do have to assume that it's going to call more bees.
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
Oh.
In a bind?
Come on. What's it doing? Kind of being a bitch. Okay.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Eat dirt.
I mean, I am glad that my Big Smacky does tend to knock everything down. Because, I mean, that's been like the most helpful thing out of all of this. Also, sorry if I just kind of lock in, guys. This is... I don't know, I find there's a lot of time that I watch these. And, like, trying to find the nuance in the fights to know what to look out for is so crazy. Like, everything that they do is so few frames. So yeah, there's not really anything that I can ever, like, see coming. And I will admit that's been kind of the same for most of the enemies. So when I have been, like, manually taking over some of these guys, it's been a whole shenanigan. Dude, stop using items. We've got a healer.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
No, we're fine. We nailed it. How long have we gone? See, the reason I'm running around right now is because it made it feel a lot like as soon as I go to Lenigan, like the other planet, that I will be kind of on like a big home run stretch. Which is, you know, great because, you know, why not? Why not be on a big home run stretch? Or, you know, it's kind of a point of no return scenario. And we don't want to go into a point of no return and just get shafted, right? Also, the fact that Dolim just got Cure is crazy.
We've got it covered, so just relax.
I see. Guess I'll do some laundry-ins.
Oh.
What does it look like?
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping...
Oh, good. If you...
Hey! How come you don't trust me when I say it?
Because you're a little prick.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, we do have an ad in there, sorry guys.
It's gonna stick that.
What was that? I suppose I should take this as a sign. Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner.
Although I'm sort of...
Oh?
Why?
No.
Did you want to be scolded?
Look at what I hold most dear.
That's not like your usual
Brimming is thy soul. To hear your words of worry.
I guess I'm just struggling with how I'm proud of them, but I'm so... They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't...
Well, we kind of do.
Being a soldier, and if not, I can't help work.
Lost, though you... Life without you?
You're right. And we still have the...
With you by my side.
Okay, I think...
Hey, dinner's ready. Wow.
Oh? I'm just excited.
Sweet, cool. Dolim's into Kisara.
Dohalim, all of your wrote poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory
Wow.
is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Bleh. Wow. Okay. She wasn't keen on that one. Okay. Activity records. What do we got now? 5 wild boomies. Waterfalls, atrium fall. 5 wild boomies. I have no idea. Julian's the Gill. Untamable Rage. Inner Sanctum. Fogwile. Limestone Caverns. Well, actually, I guess while I'm here, did we end up with? Yeah, okay. I think I might have gotten the Star Guide star from a mission, but obviously I have got a better one running at the moment. Okay, cool. No. Okay. Defeat the giant Zeus next to the forest. Explore the temple. Zoo from Akfotl Hills. Yeah, let's just check if we've got the rarest book. Because I kind of wonder, I might have it. I know I've gotten some books since the last time. Alright, you there. Oh. Lost another one of the books.
Huh?
Bird Law, still paying attention. Babel Artifact. Artifact, I can speak.
Well...
Phantom Flower of Navira.
Yeah.
There used to be a beautiful flower along the banks that could only be seen at night.
Huh?
Okay, we're going to go look for a flower. Sure, that's fine. But I want to see if I can hand in this book. Thank you. No. Okay, we haven't got it. That's fine. Okay, man and Cislodia. Navira Slopes. The Phantom Flower of Navira is there, so we'll travel to there because that's closest. And then I guess we'll see how we go.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
Salmon. Salmon is short for Samantha. Okay, what's this? What's going to happen? I mean, if we find it this easily, I'll be pretty happy.
Look out!
Or there could be a giant fucking monster.
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
Ah, curse your sudden but expected betrayal.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Going in.
Oh, that was, yeah, no, that hurt. Okay.
Take this. Look sharp. My head's spinning just watching.
Man, this has a lot of health, actually. Man, the fact that all of this magic that's popping off is ours is kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Okay, took me out. I gotta stay not in front of it. Ah, that was bad timing. I could have just saved that until the next time it ran at me. There, you nailed him.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way.
Why does it have big fire face now? Oh my god! He keeps like zipping in and getting railed.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine.
Oh shit.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
You know what? That was very possibly a terrible plan because I think it's still going to beat me anyway. Yeah, I think I need to come back to this a bit later. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's just a full AoE. Alright, return title screen. Let's not try and do that then, yeah? No, stop. We don't want the anime intro. I don't want to get hit for Koopy Rit. Because I assume that's what it happened. Okay. So does that mean... Oh no. Oh, that's too many yawns. Hey, pleasure. Level 2. What do you want up there, buddy?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
What's up?
Wow.
Also, oh yeah, because she was the one that patched me up in the first area.
Thank you.
Great.
Yeah.
Alright, series of questions. What's your favourite type of astral energy? Gotta be fire. How do you like to fight? Close quarters. My friends, obviously. Break it down. You're really the blazing hero.
Wow.
That seems real strange, I'm gonna be honest. Like turning up for like a weird slight, you know.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're Rinwell, alright?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
She's got a point. Alright, the Burger Cannon, the Vera Snow Plains, that's the mission that we were getting our butts kicked in. Training grounds, don't trust that yet. The Palace, we don't have the book for that. Hills. Yeah, we'll put it that one. But, what was it? Oh, let's see how that goes. Let's see what happens with this.
You guys want to rest here?
Because, yeah, we'll see if I can at least do this mission. If I can't, I might just call it for the night. Peace out. Go and get some sleep. Lords know I did do the workies today. And I am very unhealthy now. Well, no, not unhealthy. I just feel really run down. I just feel pretty run down.
You're no ordinary party either.
Go no further!
Going in. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Sleep now. Look sharp. The flashing part's their weak point. As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Keon actually look flustered.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Okay, I got him knocked down. I was getting worried there because I was like doing everything I usually did to knock something down. It didn't seem to be happening for a bit. Man, oh shit. I'm doing a bit better. I'm doing a bit better in this fight than I thought. I will admit that this may be my last fight of the night, guys. I might go and save and... Oh. So I'm like really locking in for this one because I'm getting tired and I can feel myself slowing down a bit. Didn't realize I was about to get fucked. Wow, that was a whole thing. There we go. Okay. Something I was worried and thought that I was too underleveled for when got it sorted.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Phew, what a rush.
Alright, report back to the client, eh? Alright, so I think... Yeah, he was at the wharf.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hmm?
Sure.
Right.
Hey!
Yeah.
We're making some bank. Oh, we got another emblem. This is kind of the big deal for a lot of this and like doing these side missions is just to get more abilities and more emblems. Yeah, and they got completion bonuses on all of these for filling them, so. Okay. Yeah. Rate of AG recovery is handy. AG restore from critical hits, eh? Cool. Do I have anything? What's that? Oh, that's another one. Okay. So I can endure an enemy attack as well as fucking possibly just live and get up again because of the pendant that I'm wearing. Alright, we are having an ad, but I think I'm going to call it, guys. I think I'm going to call it. Go get some sleeps. Wake up tomorrow. Maybe stream tomorrow. Because I'm home. So fuck it. I might look at streaming tomorrow. Oh my. Oh, that was big yawnies. Alright, do I have any friends on? See, farewell is rated into me. And usually that's my plan. You know what? I haven't got anyone on. So I might actually just call it. I'm just real tired. I just need to get some sleep. So yeah. Oh, season 2 in 15 hours. I don't know if you're still there, Infernal. But if you are still there, Infernal, apparently season 2 happens in 15 hours of Tekken 8. So I would be keen. But yes, I'm going to take off. I'm going to do sleeps. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you very much, Sir Farewell, for the raid. I know, what did we get? We did also have Infernal Farewell resub with his Prime, so thank you very much, Infernal. And, yeah, I'm going to peace out. Like I said, sorry, I'm not going to raid out to anyone, guys. I'm just so tired and drained. I'm just going to call it. So, yeah, I'll catch you guys later.